Consume.
I'm playing dude, Shattered is getting nerfed. I don't know. I think Druid's gonna be fine, but it's gonna be like dead for like 3 weeks, and then it's gonna be good for like the last week. I don't know. Druid finds a way, dude.
Consume.
Yeah, dude, changing the non-Titan is like, it like works, but I'm just like, the whole point of it is to do it on Titans. Like, that's why it's fun. I don't know, dude. Wait, Matt? Yogg with his normal self-hating tendencies.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
How much damage can I do here? But I'm not there, right?
It's so crazy.
I can't do solar shattered, so
Everybody, pose for the camera! Say cheese!
Gotta move fast here.
The magic of life, magic of life. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Crank it up to 11!
The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue
Reno is
of the
card
wild.
number 8. Pretty bad, to be honest.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. I'm out! fast here.
I don't have a way to get another Reno though. Unless I want to just take a lot of damage, which I could totally do though. Alright.
The beauty of nature.
Fast here.
What are you doing here?
The beauty of nature.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Fast here.
So I set up. I was made up. Unfortunately, my setup is no longer available. But I can. But you could use either a track IR. But yeah, you can send me a message in Discord. But a track IR or a Tobii eye tracker are the sort of the best alternatives in my opinion.
Magic of life.
I'm out.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Getting a little light on cards here. Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. I'm out.
I'm trying to remember if I have enough mana to get a kill here. I might just have a win with solar crystal clusters here. Yeah, that might be good enough. 'Cause so many taunts. I don't think they have another Reno.
It's so crazy.
Take 4 fatigue, which is
Just
annoying,
might
but
work.
having these pendants of earth are like really screwing me over for like the hand size issues here.
Getting a little light on cards here.
My Reno, I believe, is my 8th card here, right? So if I can get if I can get my hand size down to 4, so this would be 6, 5. So this is 6, 4. I have to be 4 including that, because that's 7, so I have to dump more.
It's so crazy.
Okay.
Just might work.
I got lost here.
I'm out.
Must have hands garbage here, but yeah, dang, so close. If I had like figured out a way to dump that pendant earlier, then I can get the second Reno here. No, the Giants weren't the problem. Just
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I must protect for a while. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Instead of Beetle, no, I don't have enough mana there. But I think I could have gotten down the 6-drop, so I might have effed up there. Yeah, if I'd gone Pendant, so I have 3 more mana there, and then I had 4, so I would have been still short. But I could have gotten the Pendant down. Yeah, it is the real Monsanto. I could have gotten the Pendant down, and if I got the Pendant down, then I don't die, then I can go read on the next turn and I probably win. So... definitely a game that could have won. It's the first game of the day, so warming up. Let's go, dude. Oh, it's the person that's always making us misplay. I know, right?
Time waits for no one.
You're both number one to me!
Santa's stream sniping me.
Crank it up to 11!
You're both number one to me!
I effed up. It was too early to overdraw here. Too many like game losing overdraws here in my opinion, so I went for this line.
Are you thinking?
Wait,
I can't choose!
I bought the apple fire down, I'm fine. Dude, what the F am I supposed to do with this hand, to be honest? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna dump cards. Too much value here.
I can't choose.
Your minions betray you. Time waits for no one. Are you thinking?
I can't choose. Oh!
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I can't choose.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Doing Hearthstone is the easiest job in the world.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
So interestingly enough, this is one of those things where it's like, I feel like so this is kind of, I was like reading about like Path of Exile economy because it kind of mirrors like on how to ways makes money.
These gifts upon
If something's a really great job and it's easy, it's gonna become not a great job because everyone wants it. Like, if let's say like I was the only person who streamed Hearthstone chat, and you just had to come to me,
Waits for no one.
all right? Like you had, didn't matter about like what deck I was playing, didn't matter what rank I was playing, didn't matter if I was in a pissy mood that day. Like it would be,
the magic of life.
you know, you would just, it would be great in that like, you'd be like, oh, I guess my job is great today, you know? What am I doing here? There, is that lethal? It might be. I think it,
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
that's one off. One off, right? Alright, well. So I mean like but yeah, like so many people want to work in entertainment in general. So because of that makes it very competitive. So I missed lethal. What was lethal I missed? Kwame, tell me. Tell me of the lethal, please.
It's against me. Never give up. Run away.
Kwame, tell me the lethal. Dude, we're not gonna click victory until Kwame tells me the lethal. Attack. Solar eclipse with the taunt thing. Oh, so I could have done 2 more damage, and then I would have not been able to hero power because things cost mana, and then I would have magically invented 1 damage. Right? Is that how it works? He's waiting for the. I know. Oh my god. Oh wait, the refresh hero power wasn't a thing that turn. Yeah. Chat, it's okay. Chat, I think I'm time involved. Oh, now I feel bad for Kwame. Chat, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal? There was a chat, alright? They were feeling lonely because it's February, and February is depressing. They didn't have a Valentine's Day. All they had was their streamer. And they wanted to talk to the streamer. They thought they could help the streamer because they saw lethal, so they said lethal. The chat said, the streamer says, alright, you guys know the end of the story.
Versus Garage.
Oh shoot, I forgot to put in, I forgot to put this up. There we go.
Your nightmare begins.
Chat, today's sponsor. I'm super excited. Yeah. Anyways. Do I ever keep all these? I'm gonna keep all these because just ramping and getting UNR and then going shattered seems like a good play. I just agree lethal to no hands. Dad's mom. He's visiting my mom. Oh dude, chat cracks me up sometimes. Thank God you sound excited. Casing Warrior always beats Druid. As I've gotten better and better at it, they switched the builds and I was losing to Druid Warrior. You win with tempo and just going beetles really fast, and duplicating your beetles so you can get 2 rounds of beetles. I think the 2 rounds of beetles is really valuable, but yeah. Son of a gun, chat. This is frustrating.
Let the pain speak to me.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Yeah, you don't actually have a lot of time against Warrior. You have to be really fast because it's hard to outvalue them. So you just kind of slam your shit down, and it's hard for them to slam down some of their own cards if you have like 3 10-10s on the board, and you make it awkward so they can't get like a really clean Blade Storm. This doesn't always work, but you make it awkward and you slow them down. And you kind of just be greedy enough because they could switch to a defense game plan sometimes if you're not greedy enough. Like let's say you just go beetle once and you've already used your shattered or something, but Unar is still a good play because it like does a ton of stuff and like an aftershocks here or something. I see. It's a nice little play they got there. Nice play you got there, but actually.
Have this in a bigger size.
Consume. Consume.
What am I supposed to do here, chat?
Are you thinking?
Alright. I didn't get my ENR off my pendant, which makes my life more difficult. Problem is I have no play for next turn. If I type like Unar, we win this probably, but that's not good.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discover.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
This is tough. Interestingly enough, like, dude, if we drew frickin' snapshot, we could do some shenanigans. Like, we could go like 2 Renos. I don't even know why we would, because we have like solar clips and infinite mana. I mean, Death Beetle probably. I mean, EUNR is the easiest way to win. We EUNR, we pop off, we refresh, we draw Death Beetle, we pop off again, right? That seems pretty good.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Bruh. The illegality. Can't even play this. Oh, free concoctions that I don't want. Is that good though? I could get like infinite damage. Shit, you think they run Dirty Rat here and I just lose? Alright. Chat, they call me the bullet dodger because I'm gonna be dodging the bullets here. Alright, it doesn't hit my ENR, it doesn't hit my Shattered here. Bruh. Illegal. Okay, we can live with that. We can live with that. All right, here we go.
Armor! Armor!
Here we go, chat.
Use armor. I bestow these gifts upon the world. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I'm out!
The beauty of nature. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I don't know if this is a good play or not. The more I think about it, the more I think this was a bad play, but here I am doing this play. Yeah, I needed to like shatter something. You know, interesting enough, I could like probably like often shatter their 10-10 here and then just start doing that over and over again, right? I kind of panicked. I didn't know what to go for there. Like I wanted to fill up my hand too, so and fill up my board, so I'd be the most resilient possible to their things. So yeah, I think there are still scams on how to win here. For example, we can just get bomb bosses and just like
Let the pain speak to me.
this is a funnel kick. Like they're almost.
Light on cards here.
I only have one more of these things left, right? Okay, now I can heal this and make them draw too many cards, right?
Lightly used armor.
Wait, is this it? Wait, okay, they're pinging their own guy here.
Fast here. I'm out.
Losing a giant sucks. See if they maybe don't get the full clear. I mean, if my Eonor lives, I probably win here.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Right.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno. Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Okay. We can do some bomb shenanigans now. And start deleting their deck, right?
Our gift of frost shields us.
cards here. I'm out.
The other one? I hit mostly worthless shit there. I dodged both freaking 8-drops here there. That's so unlucky. If I got into the 8-drop there, then it like makes their turns awkward here, and then I can get them. But now I don't think I can get them. This is 28 damage, right? Maybe I can, I don't know.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
All right. Scammable?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Okay, actually scammable, chat. Okay. Wait, and they have a terrible hero power. Okay, so we take planted here. Could hit like chat, I can't go convoke. It's suicide. Like it's suicide. We have to go ask the lawyer, but we'll take it. We're just not gonna use it. I hope both of these die. Could happen. Let's go! Chat, I think we already scammed him. Oh my god, dude. They take like infinite damage next turn. Yeah. Yes! And they can't even hear about me. Oh my god, chat. Chat, look at that. Look at that skill. Oh my skill, chat. Actually, is oh, dude, that's great. Chat, I don't know. Look, I would deinstall. Insane's a professional, so obviously he'll handle that game cordially, and he'll recognize that sometimes you win and sometimes you lose, and you know it's all a part of the game, and you know it's a great game of swings and you know fair sportsmanlike conduct, and we're all just playing this enjoyable game, and that was great though. So that's what I mean when you're up against Warrior. It's all like you gotta get creative because they're gonna delete some of your cards. You get in a lot of like weird situations, to be honest. Chad had a big hand there. Is the beetle rotating? Is it? I don't remember. Bro, Chad, look at this, like... Chad, how much ramp do you want? Yes. Alright, Come on, top deck innervate. Son of a not top deck innervate. Chat, Beetle's leaving. Druid players in shambles, chat. Druid will never survive. Chad, did Beetle ever see play when Guff was a card? Dude.
I bestow these gifts upon the world, the virtue of the wild.
Denarius. Let me get Brand Astalor, you're thinking Gallopin. Man, chat, sometimes I miss the good old days of Guff. Back when,
The beauty of nature.
Chat, back in my day, you know, the wealth was so abundant because of the good policies that you could afford 20 mana in one turn. Nowadays, you gotta scrape by. Maybe if you're in the 1%, you can get 11 mana, you know? But like, even non-druids would get 20 mana because they would steal the Guff. Nice tumbleweed you got there. It'd be a shame. Chat, Guff with his normal self-hate. I mean, that puts us pretty ahead here, I'd say. No. You suck. So I'm intentionally getting my Beetle out of my hand here, and I'm going for a different kind of win condition here. If you're wondering why did you play the Beetle, Mr. Streamer? I don't understand. Why would we play the Beetle? How do we win now? All I understand is OTKs. Without an OTK, how do we kill our opponent? Yeah. What is the win condition, Mr. Streamer?
Time waits for no one.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Can I just top deck a Shadow Reflections this game, bro? It'd be great, thanks. What is this nonsense, chat? This is so rough. Alright, how did you win 148 games with this deck? I don't understand. Dude, I've played this deck a lot. I think they're gonna make it so it can't target Titans. Because I think the chief balance developer posted a picture of Attack on Titan. So something like, so yeah, it's something. I bet it just can't target Titans anymore. To be honest, that probably, like, abusing Eunar is probably a toxic strategy that needs to go. That could mean anything.
Cards.
Time waits for no one.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Your
The
death
beauty of nature.
time is fleeting.
Everybody, pose for the camera! Everybody, pose for the camera!
Should've done this first, but we'll be okay. This is bad plays by me, like not dumping these cards first, but I think I have such an advantage here. I think I can win pretty reliably here.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Yeah, I mean, they have two Renos, but like, who cares?
fast here.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
There is one path.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. I'm out! I'm out!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Gotta move fast here.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
So all these cards are really rough, but so I don't need the last card. But I did fizzle something.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
It's actually like a bad that they have beetles in their hand because it clogs up space, and then they just get too many beetles and they can't play all their beetles and they eventually die. But I have these crappy like pendants of earth that don't do anything, so it's like their third fizzle. I lost track. We're hanging in there. Something's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, this play doesn't do shit. They get a free taunt, right? They're gonna just get like awkward board space here. It's not gonna work.
Pose for the camera!
Yeah, they do.
A little light on cards here. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
The magic of life.
Say cheese! Say cheese!
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I don't think it's gonna work. We go Reno, right? I guess that's kind of good, but is it that good? I don't even know.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. I'm out! Get a little light on cards here.
True. Chad, you're gonna love next turn, alright? Trust me, alright? This is just a draw. No, it is not a draw. There's more skill to this solitaire match, alright? Chad doesn't know what they're doing, but No Hands does. Then we're gonna win, Chad. Like, we're crushing them here. Look, I have 56 life and they have 29, alright? Okay, now they have 39, but you get my point. They're gonna go Beetle here, because they've been holding the Beetle. Oh no! How will I win? I can't beat the Beetle.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I gotta go.
The virtue of the wild.
Fast here.
Everybody, roll for the camera!
Crap. Oh, I effed up, chat. No, I effed up. Oh god, I threw. No, dude. Oh god, I thought I had more mana. Oh, dude. Son of a gun, dude. Yeah, I'm chat. I know what I needed to do. I messed up. Oh, I'm gonna lose. All I need is like 10 damage. It's super easy to have here. Dude, this is all I had to do was kill Reno there and it's probably over. Like,
Never give up.
what a throw. Oh god, I threw that so hard there. Alright. God, dude, it's like, you make one mistake and it's over, dude. It's brutal.
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
One dose solves any problem.
Shit talks chat loses, dude. That's because I'm fucking shit talking chat. And dude, I told you that the waste of. That's not why I lost the game, dude. All I had to go was Reno there, and I'd won the game. I like wasted my mana there with like inefficient plays because I just fucked up, like just plain and simple. I could have done so much more, but yeah, I messed up, and I was like thinking I wanted to save a funnel cake. So I don't know. It is what it is.
Wow, this hand sucks. I probably should have just gone fizzle there, to be honest. Contest the sludge here. Even this hand's such a crappy fizzle though, so it's tough.
Now, the premiere act. Me!
Well, that's a good top deck though.
Yeah, Aquaman, I messed up. I messed up in that I had like this and I just made a mistake. I threw away the Beetle knowing I could just lock you out for the rest of the game. But then I had too many cards in my hand, so it just made it more complicated. And then I ended up like throwing, unfortunately.
No, +6/+6, please. How about just... Okay, I can live with that. That actually might have helped me, chat.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I'm realizing if my ENR lives here, I win the game, so I'm gonna take I'm just gonna protect my ENR at all costs. I threw it. I don't know, dude. Dude, chat got me mad because they're like saying you can't win, and then I got so mad I lost. Oh, dude.
Almost out of time.
This looks like a win for us, chap.
The beauty of nature. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
Don't really need this, but
Let evil take root.
this seems good though. Let's see if they can deal with this chat. Yeah, Sludge up, but they're at 7 mana, so they can't even play Sargeras here.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
have this in a bigger size?
But not what I wanted. God, if I hit Yunar there, I'm in great shape. But now I have this like awkward situation of I might be correct to draw with Nourish here, because like the cost of top decking poorly so badly. But I could still hit like crystal clusters, but it's so awkward here. See if I get a good top deck, it makes my life much easier here. I did not. I think I draw. It feels bad, but see, yeah, like imagine if I just draw on these next three things. Don't know if that's correct.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
No! No! Bro! Dude. You had one job. Oh, I hit the high roll. I hit the high roll. I've got the game. I've got the freaking Shattered Reflections ready to go, and this bullshit happens. Oh my god, dude. It's brutal. Well, I know Yog's back with Fizzle. Why is Yogg bad with Fizzle? Because it's hard to dump. It's a 9-mana card. I'm getting so effed here. Rush Warrior, probably not. I'm losing this game so hard here, chat. I'm so behind.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
We're probably losing this game. It's like, we can do some cool shit, but not that cool. Just a little cool. Not very cool, to be honest. Druid and Warrior are both high legend competitive, so it's basically not that simple.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Oh crap, I need to draw a death beetle there. Wait, this is really bad.
Are you thinking? Time is fleeting.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting destroyed this game. We're too slow, so it's so easy for them to counter. Not even sure if this play was correct. Made their Bladestorm plays really easy, right?
Gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Getting a little light on cards here. I'm out!
I have to have him dodge all the bombs here. And then I have to like do something the next turn. I don't know.
Let the pain speak to me.
Let's get see here. Alright.
Never give up! Run away!
Is Rogue okay? It's okay. Is it good? Depends. You know, what does it mean for something to be good? Is it viable? So I imagine you went to like a restaurant and you're like, so is the steak edible? They're like, well, I just want to know if it's edible.
My dream.
And then you buy it and you don't like it and you're like, well, this wasn't good. And you're like, you didn't ask for good. And what does it mean to be good? You said it was edible. So, yeah.
One dose solves any problem.
Oh, Chad, a top deck innervate would be so nutty here. But
The overture is upon us.
I'm annoyed that I can't go solar innervate here.
Your world will fall to waste.
Chat, I'm gonna die.
I'm just dead, chat. Well, that was nice. I guess I can go this and hope to high roll, maybe like innervate. Wait, actually, maybe hang it in there, NoHandsGamer?
Burns.
Okay, actually has a play NoHandsGamer here. Wait, realizing his play doesn't actually win him the game, NoHandsGamer. It was a cool play though, right?
Slumber once more.
I don't know if even pendant is good enough. I mean, we really needed to innervate the previous turn. We needed like to be ramping on turn 4 there.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
What a wonderful gathering. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Our hand's good. Okay, our hand's insane. We ramp and then we go solar this the following turn. So we win on turn 5. So can they kill us on turn 4? What is playlist? Wait, double playlist, bro. Illegal. This allows me to go this next turn. And high roll something. Like imagine we high rolled like Nourish here. And just played it right now. And then we got to go solar crystal clusters the next turn. So many like game breaking outs here. Do I go free wild growth here? So if I take wild growth, here's the problem, chat. If I take wild growth, I go up to 5 mana, right? So I go up to 5. But then I go crystal clusters and I can't solar the crystal clusters. Or if I go nourish,
Make your choice.
I think I just want to take the double clear here. This seems better. This is a very clean path. I guess I could have taken wild growth to go solar nourish the next turn. I don't know. They're kind of the same speed of tempo, to be honest, so.
It is our time to step out of the shadows. Who's hiding now? Who's hiding now?
I prefer ramp die. Isn't swipe 3 mana now? Not yet. Will be though. Yeah.
Is this really better than nothing?
Sell me on Pepsi over Coke. I just think I started drinking Pepsi first, and then my brain started to like it. It's really just an addiction, like a conditioned response. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's like life, dude. Things, products, chat. People like them. Some people don't like them. It's not that big a deal.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I yield.
Nice dent you got there. Would be a shame. All right. Chat, speaking of products, I'm very excited about today's sponsor. We'll talk about them later, but Factor, it's full, ready to go, ready to be microwave meals delivered right to your door. I'm more excited for next week when I get to eat them, but I'm also excited to order them today on stream. So. They happen to be the perfect sponsor for a gamer like me, because it just is like, it's so great for the lazy person who just wants to like just heat something up. You know, if you're single, you don't have you don't need to like prepare a meal for you and your 20 kids. That's what I maybe eventually will be, but right now I'm just one guy. So yeah. And so chat, this is well, I'll give you more details later, but aiming for 20, yeah, we'll see. So if you order, sponsors make a huge difference on the stream, and I want to reward you guys for you guys who try out products that we have sponsors. So if you buy, so we have a food box in our Discord. If you buy a box and then take a picture of it and put it in the Discord, so out of all the people who do that, one person gets to be VIP and one person gets coaching for half an hour, a half an hour coaching session on stream or off stream, depending if you want it. So I do not think they delivered to Rush Up. So you can get a free coaching session. Which you can do that, or VIP. Character development. So, but yeah.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I must protect.
Cooking stream. This one isn't a cooking stream. It's a It's a microwave. So we'll do eating streams. So. Wait, Monsanto. Microwave stream when. Yeah. But yeah, dude, it's real great. It just gets you all, I'm like, next week is gonna be so good. Why is this using the microwave?
Crack it up! Chickadoo-11!
But yeah. Yeah, dude, it's such like, dude, here's what realistically is gonna happen is one person is going to probably post in the thing and get like the easiest VIP ever and get delicious meals while they're at it. So it's like a double win. But, well, when you participate in sponsors and you're active, it's super, super helpful for the channel. So you are a VIP when you do that. So you've just earned it, you know? So anyways. What do I do here? I'm really head on a ramp, but cooking Thanksgiving turkey? No. Only coaching Hearthstone. Here's the thing, Dr. Evil, as long as, I mean, if you do that, like, I'll still, like, I can go to the sponsor and verify it, but I'd probably not even go to, because the work it takes to cheat it is not even worth it, you know? Bro. Ah! Okay, this sucked. Bruh. Why does Yogg needs to go and like work on his mental health? Oh, okay. Some wills is likely to backfire, Browning. You're likely to have cards you can't dump, and then you can't fizzle them very well, and it actually is very likely to make things worse rather than better, which is why we don't take it. Let's top deck here. Getting through our deck is awkward here. I might have to like do some weird things this game, like Unar for draw. I could just gain 18 life here. Is that ever correct? Like, it gives me a lot of time. Like, because I don't have many good plays, and this, like, gaining 18 life gives me just more flexibility. I don't know if I like Lightbinder's Gift, because I don't, like, really care about these cards. I think I'm going to do it.
Don't rush my done. Hope is an illusion.
Okay, this went really well. Chat, I just gained infinite life. Like, I can win a long game now, you know? Like, I can win the long game, or I can win... If I ever draw Audio Amplifier, I could just kill him with the fun decks again. Chat, why don't they ever...
Bestow these gifts upon the world.
Time waits for no one.
The beauty of nature.
My top deck pendant, my Reno's active. That's kind of interesting, right? But did not top deck pendant. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, I could just steal this, right? Wait, crap, my hand. Oh no, dude. Wait. Is this good or bad, Chad? I don't even know. I lost my fizzle here. Wait. What did I lose in my hand? Wait, no, I didn't. But I got a fizzle on board somehow. Wait, how did I get this fizzle on board? I don't remember.
Are you thinking?
Take heart.
The beauty of nature.
Don't rush my boy.
I'm kind of panicking over here, but... Oh my god, dude. I lost my Beetle, so I can't win with Beetle win condition now. Which is a little frustrating. But I got backup Fizzle, so what a weird game. Still haven't drawn Pendant. Dude, the complexity of like, dude, y'all just add so much complexity to your turns.
The virtue of the wild.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Ooh, that's really annoying for him. He's just got like, that like, having that freezing trap is actually ruins his life. Cause now he's this like awkwardly big card in his hand, you know?
Gotta move fast here.
There's Pendant. I think I want Fizzle here. If I go Fizzle Sonorio, it doesn't really work, right? So let's play this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, we're all set up to do some Reno shenanigans now, right? Copy, it does copy reduce costs, yep. So in theory you could get a bunch of 0 mana cards and just go infinite, which I think there have been decks that do that, but
The magic of life.
without Shadow Reflections, I don't know, to be honest. I have a backup Yogg. I have some good backup shit. Like they're gonna do a lot of damage here, but like I'm okay, you know? They're not even doing that much damage.
Gotta move fast here.
He's like dumping cards here, but like I take a lot of damage here, but I'm not dead. And then I think I'm fine after this.
Are you thinking?
I go both of these. Let's have 2 mana left, and then I do this. So I can't really do the play I want to do here. Can I? No.
Contemplation.
If I just solar this, it's not enough to.
Time is fleeting.
Different screen.
Looking for a standoff? Careful.
I'm trying to find a way I can go Pendant there to get my Eonar, but I didn't have a play to do that. It is nice by saving the solar though. I can go solar, Fizzle Snapshot and get 2 Fizzle Snapshots, which is kind of decent. But I might have to go Solar Pendant because I'm just dying. Taking too much damage here.
Well, do you think Druid will still be good after the patch? No. But do I think Druid will be good again later in the somewhere in the future after the patch? Yes. I think this build will be bad, and then Blizzard's current philosophy is delete the deck and have the community find some way to make it come back. That's so weird. I guess I could go, so I could go pendant. I'm trying to see if I go pendant Unar here, and then so I can go pendant to 8, and then let's take the Unar, and then just play it.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
I could take Yogg and steal this. I don't know, I think I like this.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Move fast here.
I might be effed though. I mean, they just go Reno and then set up their lethal, right? I think I'm effed here, unfortunately. Might have been, I don't know, was it better to take the Yogg? It might have been, because I could have gotten some scam stuff.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Hope I don't top deck Innervate. It's actually like or I don't know why, 25 streets. Found a loophole in the system, Zexler.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. It's so crazy, it just might work.
Hide behind your circles. I will still find you.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Fast on you.
Our play is kind of illegal, but at the same time, a little too legal. Like they can just like I don't have a way to put taunts in the way, so I'm probably gonna die. I can heal for 9, but if I don't draw Yogg, that is. Top deck Innervate, please, chat. Yeah, if I top deck Yogg, I think I lose almost every time, like maybe every time. If I get Beta to play Eonar here, we might be able to win because we can steal the Eonar. But
Gotta move fast here.
I might have to go second. I could steal this actually with the Yogg.
There's a little light on cards here.
That's not what I wanted to see, chat.
It's so crazy. It just might work.
Do I die? They just have like a solar beetle fit play here. Be like with the taunt, it might not be lethal.
Fast here. No one will believe this. Hide behind you. I will steal you.
Well, chat.
Cards here.
That is why you don't run Yogg, because this bullshit happens. The steam cleaner in your deck, yeah. Yogg has been, dude, Yogg this game just kind of. I mean, we lose this very badly here. Pretty sure he has another Reno, but.
This one's a tribute!
The end of days is finally upon you. Darkness will consume you.
Looks like an easy win for them.
Fast here.
He doesn't have to do anything from here, really. Like, I'm just not gonna kill him fast enough here.
Never give up. Run away.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Want to hear my playlist? If three rights make a left.
Our hand's insane, but they might just come kill us, so we'll see.
hear my playlist?
I'm not throwing away my shot.
My blood boils for war. Is this really better than nothing?
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Everything I can to stay alive here, chat. Probably go Reno Hero Power next turn. If I brick on top decks.
I raise, you fold.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Well, I could get lethal here. Son of a gun. Actually so close. Alright.
Are you thinking?
I want to go face here because I have my own reasons. Like, I feel like they have to like to trade stuff off anyways, but going face sets up a 2-turn. So if they don't like have they have to go in if they didn't want to here. That makes sense? I don't know.
They will never catch me.
Yeah, this is making their turn really awkward. Forge, I mean, Forge is technically the right play, Gallopin, but actually it isn't. Why? Why is Forge probably not actually correct there? Gallopin, I want you to think about it, because you're thinking, because I have no cards to draw, but I have the mana. Why is forging incorrect there? Think about it, Gallopin. What is it, how does it negatively affect us, the Forge? Exactly, Putty. Gives information. The payoff is I randomly generated Ignis. You forge and you play it. Well, if I play it, then I have one less card in my hand. Do I want that? Also, doesn't help me, right? So conserve.
Nope. We have no forge payoffs. Like we have no like Ignis basically, you know. So.
Cthulhu versus Tamsin.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
One dose solves any problem.
That's my bad for gift backseating. I don't know. It's I mean that's what everyone does.
Dose
Chat. The cost of backseating is when you're wrong. I will make fun of you. But when you're right, which is so often, you get the respect of the streamer. So obviously keep doing that. Hashtag definitely serious about this. Do I want to, I think I like raking here.
Your world will fall to waste.
Bad. Guess I maybe should have taken Embrace there. I don't know. I gained a lot of life there though, but why didn't I take Embrace? That was dumb.
Muzzle their magic. It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Yeah, we did Druid True passes. It's really unfortunate. I can't even go this frickin' thing here now. I'm so dead shot. I don't know how to win here. I'm a little too slow. Can I get like planted evidence, like gain 30,000 life here? Where'd she go next?
Slumber once more.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. greeting.
Greetings.
The matchup works. It is much more complicated than that. True Deep. It's actually one of the most complicated. This. So you're looking for a simple answer that I can say in one sentence. I could talk this matchup for 3,000 hours. No, but 3 hours of just constant lectures. And if you miss one part, you fail the class. You get an F on your record. You never get into grad school. All right. Take it seriously. I could have not ramped there, but like when I draw, it just makes my next turn super awkward. This allows me to ramp to go Beetle the following turn with the Shattered, even though it's like not ideal.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Yeah, I mean this guy's gained him like 10 armor and drew him 5 cards. Probably should have damaged it. RNG into due process could be good here. Ooh. You know? You suck. I think I just take this. Double Naga Giant here. That's like literally the worst thing that I could draw here. Like not even exact. And into Innervate. Like this is the worst thing I could possibly draw here, chat. Oh god, it's so bad. God.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Make your choice. your choice.
So then.
I mean, the totem is winning them. I mean, it's more like I didn't draw. So I went for ramp because my hand kind of made me to do it, and then this happens. Oof.
Careful, it's against me.
Shit, this. Oh my god, this garbage. Okay. If we top deck ENR, we can still win. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
It's awkward they have these Acolytes of Pain in their hand, which are going to take up space. Because they've drawn too many cards with these, so it gets a little awkward, but...
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Worst one, chat.
Let the pain speak to me.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Kind of feel like I just want to make them draw, but I don't know.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno. Fast here.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Move for the camera!
A little light on cards here.
I don't know how to win here. I don't know how to win here, dude. There's some like cool plays that I could have almost pulled off, but like they don't really work.
On cards here. I'm out. A little light on cards here. I'm out. Gotta move fast here.
All right.
Never give up! Run away!
Chat, want to take some time. We're gonna go order some meals from today's sponsor, Factor 75. No prep, no cooking, just dietitian approved, gourmet chef made meals, ready to microwave and to go, already prepped, just heat and eat. I really like this because it just works with my gamer lazy lifestyle where I can just have it ready and I can kind of. So we're gonna order some meals. Let me go get the, let me go into the, so let's see. There we go. This is the, sorry. One second, chat. I'm trying to get I've inceptioning over there. One second. I want to get the this actually. Oh shit, chat. For a second, son of a gun, dude. I'm like, I'm having some, dude, whoa, okay, what is, oh my god, dude, what the heck is going on here? Alright, I'm sorry, chat. Dude, it's sorry for the technical difficulties. Alright, sorry guys, my bad. I thought I had this ready. I don't know why it's okay. So. There we go. So, the stream has started. So, I've got a meal coming up for 27th, and I chose protein. I chose keto friendly because I have been doing low carb, though not no carb, and so those are kind of the ones. They give you suggestions. I got 12 meals, but we can go in and we're going to edit our meals and we're going to choose what we want. You can see it tells you how many calories are in a meal. It tells you the carbs, and you can go in and you can see sort of which. So these are keto and protein plus. Green peppers, beef casserole. I don't want this one. We're gonna get rid of that one. One each. Chorizo chili. Ooh, let's just take one of that. Jalapeno lime cheddar. Let's do one of that. Black pepper and sage portrait. Ooh, this looks good. We're two of that. Okay. I'm sorry. Let me get my. I don't know where this is coming from. Pork chop slab, I agree. Try them. There we go. So, loaded bacon shredded chicken. Okay, dude. That looks pretty good. All right, I want top rated. Okay. Creamy Parmesan chicken, broccoli and tomatoes. I don't know. Let's just take one of those. So you can take the gourmet plus, but I'm just gonna do the truffle butter filet mignon.
Jalapeno popper burger. Ooh, I want this. Okay, this looks good. Red pepper queso chicken. So you can see there's tons and tons of options, and you know, you could try things out. If you're a long-term customer, you'll know like, okay, I love this one. Make sure to get lots of that. But if you're just trying things out, let's see. Ooh, I want this one. Shredded barbecue chicken and sweet potato mash. I don't want that. Ooh, shrimp scampi. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's see. Does it say how many I have so far? Looks like I'm at 10. So I get up to 12. Did chat. I see sausage, I click. It's that simple. Salmon's supposed to be good for your brain. Yeah, I used to love salmon, and I haven't liked salmon as much as an adult. It's weird. Salmon was one of my favorite foods growing. Oh, we'll add one. That's what's nice. If you're on the fence, you do one. If you're sold, you do two. It's just that simple. So we can get one more. Chat, the Crip, we'll do it. Maybe I can have Crip over and we'll do this one, you know? Wait, you guys can't, can you guys see it? Wait, yeah. Chat, I'll text him. Let's see. Cheesy chicken chat. What do you guys think? Tell me which one to get for the last ones. Red pepper queso chicken. Shredded chicken taco bowl. Ooh, let's do that. Dijon chicken. Where's the Dijon chicken? Why the? Ooh, Okay, wait. Oh, I like mushrooms. Okay, I wasn't sold, but $13 for a meal. Those are the luxury options. So for the non-luxury options, it is about right now. This one I'm ordering is 12 meals, and it looks like the price is, which I think is actually more than you guys would be paying because I'm a returning customer, is $74. So it's about $6 per meal. So yeah, this is for if you want the luxury, because this is, you know, it's filet mignon. It's pretty good stuff. But if you're like me and you want the more well-balanced, and I don't know about you guys, chat, like, dude, like $6 right now for a meal in today's economy is great. Dude, you go to like a fast food restaurant and you can't get anything for $6 anymore. So if you're in a rush and you're, you know, just eating out all the time, like this is so great for like, I don't have time to cook, but I want to eat some tasty food. And then all of a sudden, but I want to do it at an affordable amount. You know, I don't want to have to spend, you know, $15 on a meal all the time, which like eating out adds up. Tomato. Ooh, tomato. Okay, that looks really good. Let's see. But I want the two of those. Wait, let's see. Loaded bacon, shredded. I don't know if I don't like green beans. Let's go one of these. All right. Add to your box. Tomato Romano chicken. All right. I don't know. This is new. Pesto salmon kind of looks weird. It's I don't know. I used to love salmon, chat. Do I want to get the Mexican style beef fried beans? I don't know if I do. I think I want a variety, chat. Ooh, I want something with the barbecue, right? Sweet potatoes mashed. Right, it's only 450 calories. All right, chat. You know what's funny about me as an adult is like everyone else is looking for things and they're saying, "Oh, I want a low calorie," but I want high calorie. I'm looking and I'm like, all right, what has the most calories? I'm looking, like so we got 620 calories. I want to be able to have 3 of these in a day and get all my needs. Cause I'm a big dude. But yeah, okay. I think this is pretty good. I think it's a pretty good selection. Dude, I do, dude. Did you hear about like chess masters? But yeah, chat. So you can see here, it's really convenient. You kind of just select your meals. I'm gonna get 12 of these delivered to me. I'm really looking forward to it next week because I don't have to worry about cooking next week. I just put these in the microwave. They're ready to go. I can eat them on stream. I get hungry. You know, I need more. Yeah, this is a good amount. I'm gonna do 12. But yeah. So I think it's good. All right, we'll go save and continue. And bam, your meals have been saved. Okay. So it's that simple. I put in the options earlier. You pick your things. They give you suggestions if you don't, if you're in a rush. You can do these add-on things if you want. You know, add like things like smoothies. Really, it's the idea is like you try it out, and if it adds to your life, you maybe add more. If it's like kind of just good, you can keep it where it is. And if it doesn't add to your life, then you just cancel. And these things are the factor is meant to make your life easy. It's meant to make your life simple and take a. So if you're be able to have great meals delivered right to your door, and it just heat and go. You can microwave them. You also can heat them in an oven if you don't like the microwave. But the bottom line is it's just real simple. You know, so if you're a busy working person and you just want to like work and you don't like, sometimes you cook something, it takes an hour. That's an hour of your life. And if you're in a rush, and you have to decide, okay, even going to go pick up food or having something delivered, these take time, these take money, these take energy. And Factor just takes all that out and they do that for you. They got gourmet chefs planning things. So I'm a big fan. I'm really looking forward to getting my box. So I think we got that all ready for next time. And chat, like I said before, if you buy a box, because I say sponsors like Factor really help out the stream. If you buy a box and you take a picture of yourself, you post it in the Discord, and you're the only person who does it, you get a VIP and a coaching session. So it really helps out. Now, if you're one of 4 people, then you'll sort of be raffled off between the 4 of you guys. But yeah. So it's real nice. Did we already get somebody buy a box? Oh, let's go, dude. All right. That was fast. Okay. All right, here we go. So yeah, if you buy a box and post your picture and like make sure I get to see you, it's kind of cool also to connect the faces. Like I said, really helps out the stream. And somebody is gonna get a coaching session, and if nobody does it, then your odds might literally be 100%. So it's a great value. And somebody, you can get a VIP because all you supposedly spending be raffled off to one of the people who takes a picture. So really, because I just want to say thank you to all you guys who do buy boxes and do participate. Really helps out the stream. So the meals, yeah, dude, we're gonna do that next week, dude. When they come in, dude, it's gonna be so nice. I can just eat on stream. So. And like, you gotta buy food. So it's a thing of chat. The deal, with the code is really, really good. It's a really, really good deal. So you don't normally get that good of a deal without my code, but they're giving a great deal to the No Hands viewers, so I really appreciate that. Anyways. Yeah, routing. That's kind of funny. That's kind of how it is, to be honest. I realize I don't really want to go audio here because I'm just getting wrecked, but actually I could have gone audio. That's probably the right play.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
You suck! I don't even know. Do I just do this? Probably do. It just takes less damage.
Your world will fall to waste.
Holy damage, chat. Holy damage. Alright, I'm kind of dead. Technically alive, HandsGamer chat. But probably gonna die in the future, HandsGamer. But yeah. Innervate Reno. That would be a great play, the high ground. If I'm so glad we're a Highlander deck and we're not just some really like overpowered deck that is so overpowered that it can just get away with running Reno without alright, I'm so dead. Top deck says second Innervate actually wins, could win here if we don't die, which is unlikely. Wait, no, we're just guaranteed dead, right? They have 13. Okay. Alright, super dead HandsGamer.
Slumber once more.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Job's done.
One dose solves any problem.
Errors upon errors.
Probably should have played that. Get it out of my hand, right?
Your world will fall to waste.
Nothing, yeah. Everyone's trying to get that last minute MMR before the nerfs happen, right? So what if they just delete their whole deck and then we win in fatigue? The moment that thought comes to your mind, you know you're gonna lose.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Almost out of time.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
This is the top deck I was literally thinking about here. It's kind of crazy because they're gonna kind of delete their whole deck here. I have just a giant board here. Chat, restabilizing NoHandsGamer?
Almost out of time.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
The herbage is upon us.
Wait, pulling off the scams, NoHandsGamer? Or wait, what am I doing here? They've used their pop. Chat, can I just get away with YOLOing face here? Is that ever the play? I probably trade off one of these. Actually, alright, here's the play.
Make your choice.
I was very close to lethal, but I didn't have it there. So I do this. Could have. I guess I can go chaos creations, but I don't think that's a lethal though. Chat, this game is so ridiculous that we might win this. Oh no. That was the advantage of going all face, is this crescendo play wouldn't have been a play, right? wait, they can go tap and then 3-mana card here. Wait. Did they miss lethal? No, they still got it. Son of a gun. I want to give a big another shout out to today's sponsor, Factor. Get 50% off your first Factor box, as well as get the free wellness shots using my link. So you want to see what the free wellness shots look like. Bam. This is what they look like. You got wellness shot variety pack, the cleanest wellness shots, the cane. Dude, I had a friend that I would always pronounce this word wrong. I'd say call it kaje sauce, but yeah. So yeah, you try out their wellness shots to get that for free with my link, as well as 50% off your first box, which is a fantastic deal. 50% off. It's super good deal. So go check it out. I know, dude. I did the chat. This was like 10 years ago. Which do I prefer? I like Factor in that I don't have to do any work, but it's kind of like when you cook yourself with HelloFresh. Like it's very like rewarding. But I really like when I'm lazy, which is almost all the time, I like just being able to heat it up and be ready to go. I really like that, so. If I can draw.
Old power stirs. Old power stirs.
Bro. Chat, I'm gonna die. Wait, this doesn't even save me here, chat. That's how bad we're in a situation. Wait, okay, okay. Alright, we have a path to victory. We don't die, which is unlikely. But then we go Rampy Boy, and then we go Pendant. And then sometimes we get there. We get 20 life here, right? And then we can go ENR pop off, I guess, so we'll see. We have 23 damage on board. I took a risk there. I could have, Wait, I have actually an insane play here, I think. Yeah. Chat, I am very lazy this week. This is why, like, really right now, like, dude, my factor box is like the main thing I'm looking forward to for next week. It's gonna be great. I'm actually, it's, you know, sometimes these winter busts are tough, chat. But at least you got a delicious factor box on your way. So, or on its way.
I bestow these
Top deck Sans Gamer.
the virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature, the magic of life.
Laughing thank you for the 15 months. Get on such training, so much laughing. Thank you.
Burns.
This looks like a win for no hands.
Are you thinking?
The beauty of nature. The beauty of nature.
Turn it up to 11!
The magic of life. The magic of life.
Time is fleeting. There is one path.
How's this the best version? I think it has the highest win rate. I like it the best, but yeah, I think it but so I think it's just the most well-rounded. I think it's better to have Fizzle than double Lightbinder's Gift. I think by one. So my build is like, I mean, I changed one card from another build, but this build is doing really, really well. So.
chat once again to Factor for sponsoring today's stream. Get 50% off your Fever's Factor box and get free wellness shots for life using my link. So, it says you're able to get 2 wellness shots out of 3 bills for every order while you're an active subscriber. So if you like them because you came with my link, you're gonna just keep getting them. So it's a great time. 50% off. February, cold, boring months, and you know, it can be hard to have the motivation to buy good, healthy food. And Factor kind of just takes all the work out of it and allows someone like me, who's, you know, a little bit of a degenerate gamer streamer, I kind of say that jokingly, to eat a little bit of a healthier lifestyle without putting a lot of work. Is eating food ethical? That is a very good question.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Dude, chat, ordering those boxes legit made me feel so hungry, and now I'm realizing I don't have the Factor stuff, and I'm kind of sad now, because I don't want to wait. I want it to be here right now.
Almost out of time.
One dose solves any problem.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Insane. This is the highest of high rolls you can hit here.
To waste. Consume.
Wondering if I like coin out hero power here ever or do anything wacky.
Are you thinking?
I don't know. I think if I go solo this, I'm probably winning, so I want to be as safe as possible here, I guess. I love how diverse the high legend meta is. It's incredibly diverse. We got Warlock, we got Druid, we got Warlock, and we got Occasional Warrior.
They're 1 mana off Chaos Crushing me for lethal here. We don't quite have it.
And now, the premiere act! Me!
It's not what I wanted to see.
Time is fleeting.
What do you think of, I think it's not a big deal, neutral. They're changing the way Druid is ramping. As long as Druid can ramp, maybe Druid has a bad expansion. But Druid's been so good for so long that having a bad expansion isn't the end of the world. Nobody cries when Shaman has a bad expansion. Nobody cries when, but everybody, you know, I say this as a Druid enthusiast myself. Interestingly enough, that was kind of a... I would have actually might have been better if I had gone in Naga Giant, because then I could just Reno next turn. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can let me just move the factor goal widget a little bit. Let's put it right there. That big things once again, the factor. 50% off your first box and free wellness shots for life using my link. Really helps out the stream. Once again, if you do buy a box and you take a picture and you post it in the Discord, you enter to win either coaching or VIP. And if nobody else does it, if you're the only person, then you get both. So there's a chance you can get free coaching and VIP if nobody else does it. So really take advantage of that. Wellness shot. Okay, I can show you a picture of him. Yep. So here's what a wellness shot variety pack looks like. You will get 2 to 3 wellness shots per week. So 2 shots a week. So this is if you wanted to buy it even more if you really liked them. So yeah. I thought an injection.
I'm almost out of time. You win this time.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Oh, I get a wellness shot. Yeah.
My blood boils for war.
If 3 rights make a left. Everybody, hold for the camera!
Who's hiding now?
I raise, you fold.
These suck. Oh, these really suck. I have no play for next turn, but then I get to go crystal clusters. Oh wow, those stunk. I was really hoping to get like some sort of ramp there.
I'm not throwing away.
I'm gonna die.
My blood boils for war.
Do you ever play other decks right now? I've been just enjoying Druid, but it's gonna get nerfed, so I'll be back to playing other decks on Thursday. A lot of times I just like playing one deck for a long time. Oh, we're rank 41 now, yeah, I'm sorry. And we dead, chat.
Slumber once more.
Can't stop watching playing this deck. Brophy, thank you for the 6 months. How bad's the nerf? It's probably bad. Get such a Brophy, but we don't know. They've announced which cards are gonna be nerfed, but they haven't told us what the nerfs are, so.
Chat, once again, thanks to today's sponsor, Factor. Get 50% off your first Factor box and free flawless shots for life using my link. Click it, buy one now. Helps out the stream a lot. And chat, if you're looking to get some free coaching, if you take a picture of you and your box, then what you can do is post it in the Discord, and then everyone who posted in the Discord can either gets entered in to win either one VIP spot and one coaching session. So takes a picture of you and your Factor box. So you get a box in the mail from Factor with all your food. You take a picture of yourself and that you post in the Discord. Delivered to Ireland. I don't believe it does.
My dreaming ends.
Yeah, so at least this code is only valid for US offerings. So yeah, unfortunately, the code will not work with our Irish viewers back at home. Druid is strong, but nerfing Druid is reasonable, dude. It's crowding out everything else, so. Rest in peace. Alright, our hand's really good. Alright, our hand became less good. It's actually fine though. We discount these and then we go doubles. Yeah, it's actually fine. I don't really know much about Ireland. Awesome, Jorbrez. So maybe it did work for Quebec. Maybe we'll see if I get if you end up using the code Jorbrez, still take a picture and put it in the Discord, and I'll still enter you to win the coaching or VIP. So. Is it not possible? You should be able to just add images to. Nobody's posted in the food. So people posted. It's in the food. So there's in the Discord. There's a hashtag food boxes that no one has posted in it yet. But if you post it in there, somehow Dr. Evil, I see that. All right, I guess it's not letting you post images. Maybe I can change the permissions here. Permissions.
Are you thinking?
All right, I said you should be able to add.
Make your choice.
All right, so you can now attach files in the food boxes, so it should work. Hopefully, we'll see. Why do you guys crying at their sunny beachside properties? I'm crushing them here.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Contemplation. Time is fleeting. Let evil take root.
Oh, you're maybe right. I could have,
Gifts upon the world. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
What's with this play? Oh, I see, they're just getting more mana, I guess.
The beauty of nature.
I didn't draw Reno, this is actually kind of awkward. Yeah, but now I can't just like get rid of, make it active and be ready to go. Remember, they've used both their Shattered Reflections, so they can never OTK us now, unless they like do an Ignis build, but it's awkward to do that. I get Reno down here. Holy. Okay, that's frustrating. So I take planted here because I take planted just because wait, can I win with due process win condition now? I kind of can. That's actually great. Because they've used,
Time is fleeting.
so they can't go Beetle because they use too much stuff. And there's a solo due process. And I drew the Naga Giant, so now if I draw Reno, it's active. So
Gotta move fast here.
kind of torn because like I'd like to get another, you know, I don't really want them getting in. I would like to get another Reno, but I don't have a way to get the other Reno because I don't have mana. So I probably just have to go Reno here, right? I could fizzle this, or I could shatter this, but I'm taking so much damage here if I don't go Reno here.
Contemplation.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the
Looking
wild.
for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Getting a little light on cards here.
I only get one Reno here, so I gotta make it matter count. But it's hard for them to like get their fizzle because they have hand space issues because of the solar dew process. That's funny, BlizzCon.
Fast here.
They actually have a clear here. It's crazy.
I saw that going differently in my head.
Wait, oh. Chat, they're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
I saw that going differently in my head. You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life. The magic of life. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon
Am I gonna get wrecked here?
the virtue of the wild.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
They start taking a lot of fatigue damage, but it still might be a win for them. Right, it's so awkward actually. I feel like I need to get audio down, but
Crank it up to 11!
but my hand's kind of shit here, to be honest. Let me see what's in my
Gotta move fast here.
The magic of life.
Wait, they should be doing drawing cards so their hand is full here. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're making it so I can't steal one of those. That's actually very smart.
I'm out.
What do I do now? I'm taking too much fatigue damage now, right? Am I dead? Might be dead.
It's so crazy. It just might work.
I have a play. I have a good play, actually.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Yeah, I can copy my own UNR here, and then I could,
Of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
I think that beats him. Yeah, I don't think they have lethal through this taunt. Let's see if I'm wrong. The math might get complex here. Oh. Well, it's up to Yogg. Sometimes it doesn't even get through though, right? I think we got him. Nice dodge you got there.
Never give up. Run away.
Chat. Yogg's appetite is insatiable. If you suffer from an insatiable appetite and struggle to do the planning and work necessary, check out Factor, today's sponsor. Use my link to get 50% off your box. Delicious meal made from gourmet chefs delivered right to your door, ready to heat up and ready to go. So,
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
her hand's really good.
Let the pain Something speak to me. Consume.
Our hand's very fast here. Sometimes we high roll, innervate off for planted evidence, and we can go eat our next turn, but in the other situations we just do some tempo. We try to get audio amplifier to make our beetle get ready to go.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
You know what? This is a good hand to fizzle. I'm just gonna fizzle it. It's like got a beetle, got an ENR. I'm gonna take this.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Did not draw Reno.
Make your choice. Time is fleeting.
It is nutty. I mean, so the power of getting like multiple 10 mana cards.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Looks like he's playing the old Odin build, but he dead.
Cthulhu versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
One dose solves any problem.
Muzzle their magic.
It's actually a great draw. Terrible draw though.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Man, I wish this would nourish so badly. This seemed decent, chat. Like, I just like got myself a really good hand, like a hand worth of value, because I don't really like drawing cards here. This Tumbleweed's great.
The more you struggle, the better.
Dude, anyone else miss Highlander Shaman being good? It's kind of, Highlander Shaman kind of got deleted. They kind of like, it's kind of crazy how like Highlander decks just kind of got, they were really good for, I mean, they'll be back, right? But yeah, they really don't.
That feels good.
Death cannot be bound.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wise.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I have not. It might be better because of the 8 mana spell. I mean, it's very similar to mine, except it runs the 8 mana spell. I mean, the win condition is dissimilar, right?
Time to light a fire under this town. Get ready to giddy up.
Dude, it is desperation, I agree. It does feel pretty desperate. Drawing here is questionable, because I get plagues, but still getting plagues before hell yeah makes my deck less full of plagues, right? So,
That feels good.
got some advantages.
Crank it up to 211! Say cheese!
The Grim Totem have had enough of your noise!
Oh, chat, I'm gonna have, I'm becoming OTK Druid here. If I could just do tons of damage with burn now.
The better.
It is time to end this.
It made things a lot easier because I mean, they didn't do anything that strong, and like hell yeah, it makes it really awkward because they just keep getting more plague. But like, every time we drew a plague, then there's one less plague in our deck, which is good. So. Your boy Talk, thank you for 11 months. Guys, I'm trying to expense your boy Talk.
Versus Gul'dan!
Your soul shall be mine.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Bathroom shit.
thinking? Time is fleeting.
And now, the premiere act, me!
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
They're hanging in there despite the fact that our hand's insane, which is kind of crazy. I mean, if you want to play control, wait, what's the question? Like, if you want to play control, play some sort of control warrior. Like my list that I got #1 legend with is still a great list for just general ladder playing to play control. Get you a date.
Almost out of time.
I can't speak for people in general, but that's what happened to me, Rattlegore. It all turned around. Oh god. I'm like losing this game despite the fact that my hand. Okay, let's go. Pendant. I don't think I play this. I actually want to limit their board space. Yeah, they just rush things in, so. Yeah, so if we draw Eonar, I mean, Shattered is our last card for Reno to be active, and Reno ends it here, I think. So. So what are outs that would lose us the game? Well, first we go aquatic, so Shattered has to not be at the bottom. Alright, well now we just win with ease, right? Do I have any weird lethals? Probably not. Alright, we'll just do this.
Looking for a standoff? Careful! It's against me!
Shit, I was gonna have a decision and then I draw this card.
Looking for a standoff? Careful! It's against me!
Might have been incorrect to play the Naga Giant there, but because now I don't have a guaranteed OTK. This is what I mean, like I could have still probably winning, but alright. Got him. Frictions is fine.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
They will never catch me.
Last up, Twitch leads Korea. I don't have to, is that Jaso Choi? Let me see. It doesn't. Did I wait? So I know you're. That is sad, actually. That is really sad, actually. It's like really sad. The world's in a weird place right now. It is sad.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
I lose chat. Wow, that's really soon. Crazy, dude. Man, well, why are they doing that? Is it like, I don't know. It is weird, I don't know. Yeah. I did hear about that, but like very, like, foreign companies like 20X, okay. Yeah. It's weird because it's just like because it's not like Twitch is it's just the internet, right? Like, you know, I don't know. It's weird that like the internet isn't actually everywhere. Because I'm dead here. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. It's I don't know. It is the interesting. I mean, it's a very. We talked about. There's like lots of debate in the world of economics, of how much protectionism policies countries should have. So, but it certainly sucks for those just wanting to watch the Twitch channel. You know, so it is a very commonly debated topic. I remember my economics classes in college.
Versus Malfurion.
Scenarios guide me to victory.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I might.
Fresh warrior.
Consume.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Did not hit Reno here. Makes things awkward.
Time is fleeting.
The beauty of nature.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
The magic of life.
I should have a win here because I have 2 Renos and they have 1. It's a big advantage here, right? changes things.
Everybody, hold for the camera!
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I don't know who wins here. Kind of annoying.
Getting a little light on cards here.
Crank it up to 11!
Getting a little light on cards here.
Magic of life.
I'm out.
Everybody, hold for the camera!
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Getting a little light on cards here.
And that. I might be losing. Son of a gun. Dude, how do they have infinite mana over there? What the last card is?
I'm out.
I think solar eclipse would be nice here. This is actually really good.
Dead? Dang, dude. How did they beat my multiple arenas here? Isn't there a chance on our end, like that TikTok might, they might make TikTok illegal? I'm sure Mark would love that.
Versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
Yeah, so.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
You say TikTok metadata? Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing because that's like how they like a lot of these things make money, right? Like, I mean, that's like that was the controversy with Facebook, and right, but it's not immune, yeah.
Errors upon errors.
Son of a... Dude, I really wanted to hit discount there. Hitting discount there was so good.
You will all cheer for me.
Oh, God. I'm probably gonna die, chat. This is not worth it. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah. How? Props it up hardcore. Yeah. Probably gonna die here. So. Why I stopped giving huge contracts to streamers? Yeah. Hurting, yeah. It's kind of sad that esports, I don't know. It's, maybe the world just, I mean, why do you guys think esports is hurting? Or, you know? Is it like, chat, what industries are booming these days? Like, what? Okay, everything seems to be hurting, like like okay, like food prices like are really expensive. Yeah, okay. Mobile games, for instance. Housing's really expensive. NFL is booming. Okay, that's interesting. So maybe, I don't know.
I am mannerless.
Dude, I'm gonna go with Ear Lake, creative Ear Lake priest for Algor mode. Dude, Ear Lake has made some crazy priest decks. And played him at like top 200 legend. Full heal, I know, it is crazy. I don't know. I like, cause like, I know this sounds weird if like everything is doing poorly. It makes me feel better because then we're all like, it's just like everyone's so, like, then you know you don't need to change your behavior, but you're like, you know, you have that mindset, oh, if Twitch is going down, you know, what's, gotta find the next job, right? I don't know.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
For that Azeroth.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. Beauty of nature.
Nothing to worry about.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Remember I went to YouTube? Yeah, high ground did. I swear you're just trying to get banned at this channel sometimes. Alright, what do I do here? I'm kind of feel like I'm gonna die. Wait. That's good.
Oh, I guess we still win.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Looking for a standoff? Careful! It's against me!
It is finished. You win.
Chat, I'm a big fan of the Grandmaster crap, chat. I would not be here today if it wasn't for Grandmasters giving me a shot. So, I don't know. I think so, like sometimes things are overly simple, but yeah, I don't know. It is
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
What a wonderful gathering.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
yeah, I mean it's hard for esports like because there's no but yeah, it's weird. Drew getting gutted again. Dude, no, I feel like Drew's just gonna make it, like, just because it just keeps making it. Like, it'll find a way. Like, literally nothing, though, but yeah. Our hand's pretty nutty here.
It is our time to step out of the shadows. Who's hiding now?
Ben. That's pretty good. So that 1 mana card's so bad off planted evidence though. Yeah.
Holy crap, chat. Look what my opponent just did. Oh, it's actually such bullshit. I've lost, chat. Like, I do this. I wait to die. They just happen to put 12 attack on board. I have to hope they have 0 damage here, basically.
Is this really better than nothing?
Alright.
Alright, chat.